Good afternoon everyone, and welcome to the live stream. We are here in Tenerife, along with Paul Eddy, who's just parked on stand next to us on our left hand side, and we're just getting ready for our flight this afternoon from Tenerife to Frankfurt. I've just landed from Takeoff, so just getting set up, and we have some ATC on as well, which is fantastic. Very good afternoon and hello to BMG and Robert Hadfield, lovely to have you on board. Hope you're both keeping well, and like I say, we're just getting set up now. Lucas, hello, yes, doing well, thanks mate, doing well. Got British Airways 787 Dreamliner just parked over here as well. Thompson 737-800 and Paul Eddy in as Ryanair 3-2 Papa. So there we go folks. It's fantastic to have you along for the flight as well, Paul. Right, we're just going to get set up. Like I say, we are running a few minutes behind schedule, so we just need to try and get ahead of the game, so bear with me folks, I just need to get us ready and set up. And folks, don't forget to leave a like on the live stream please, it makes a massive difference and it really does help, so thank you very much to everyone for all of your support. Don't forget, if you're new to the channel as well, to hit the subscribe button. We're only about 5 subscribers away now from 12,000, which is amazing. I had hoped we might reach that by March, but it looks like we're going to reach that a lot sooner than I'd anticipated, so thank you all so much for your support, and you know, it really does mean a lot, so thank you all so much. Okay, folks, no one ever told me there was an issue with the audio, but I've just gone and listened to it on my laptop. Yeah, thank you very much, Robert. Very kind, mate. Nobody mentioned there was an issue with the audio, but I've just gone and listened to it on my laptop, and it sounds like it's kicking in and out for some reason. No idea why. Right. How are you doing, Paul? Lovely to have you with us, mate. I'm just trying to work out why sounds like it's glitching out all the time. How are you doing, mate? It's great to have you with us. Yeah, it just sounds like it's glitching out, like it's going like you hear the APU on set and then the next minute you don't. It's really weird. No idea what is causing that. And yet in the cockpit it sounds absolutely fine. This doesn't seem to be any issue in the cockpit, it just seems to be the exterior. Very weird. Okay folks, very good afternoon everyone. And it's my pleasure to welcome everyone on board this evening's flight, FR1589 from Tenerife to Frankfurt. Our estimated flight time is 4 hours and 35 minutes at a cruising altitude of 36,000 feet and approximately 1,901 nautical miles to Germany, to Frankfurt. So, like I say, 4 hours 30 minutes. Our route is going to take us out of Tenerife up to the north. We're going to head up toward Portugal, passing over Lisbon, then continuing up through Portugal, through Spain, then up through the Bay of Biscay, where we'll then approach Nantes in France. Then we'll make a turn heading toward Paris, and then straight across to Paris, where we'll then pass through France toward Luxembourg, then over the top of Luxembourg with a right hand turn, and then straight down into Frankfurt. The wind en route, we're going to have pretty much a tailwind going out and all the way across to Frankfurt, so this should help us on our way. So yeah, it's all looking good, and hopefully it should be nice and comfortable for you all. Scheduled time departure is going to be about another 8 minutes to go, so about 20 past 5. Estimated time of arrival is roughly about 9:40, 9:30. So yep, that's the idea for today. You blame the anti-establishmentarians. Oh dear. I need to figure out why on the exterior view it's making that cutting noise so we'll have to have a look at that one day. Well, after this live stream actually. Anyway folks, that's what we're going to do for today, and yep, we're just going to get our clearance now. And like I say, we're flying with Paul Eddy, who's just next to us. Lovely to have you with us, mate. And I'm just going to go ahead and get our clearance. Okay, we just need to get the ATC frequency. ATC is 1291. 129.10. Hopefully we'll get a good bit of ATC. Canaris, hello, Ryanair 9 Charlie Zulu, stand Hotel 39, information Alpha 1021, request Alpha clearance to Frankfurt.
Ryanair 9 Charlie Zulu, good evening, Alpha is okay. You are cleared to destination Frankfurt flight of runway 07, Comba 8 Echo departure. Initial flight level 900, squawk 1445.
That's great, thanks. Clear to Frankfurt, Combat 8 Echo, initially flight level 90, squawk 1445, Ryanair 9 Charlie Zulu.
Ryanair 9 Charlie Zulu, read back correct, request for start up and pushback.
Wilco, thanks.
Speedway 15, winds 0908 knots, runway 07, clear for takeoff. Clear takeoff for 07, Concord 5.
Right, initially it's flight level 90. I'm quite impressed that Speedbird Concorde. Oh, you don't think your mic's working? Oh no. Hope you can get it sorted, mate. That Speedbird who's just departing, he actually landed.
Good afternoon, Prospect 61, Charlie Mike, level 350 inbound quarters.
He landed just as we were landing in from into Tenerife shortly, about 20 minutes ago, not even that.
Special call is sending your call sign, only call sign. Thomas Cook 61, Charlie Mike. Thomas Cook 61, Charlie Mike, good evening. Identify flight level 350. Continuous flight. Initially expect Altis 5 Charlie, runway 03 left. Okay, the Altis 5 Charlie arrival, maintain on the route, and we're landing runway 03 left. Thomas Cook 61, Charlie Mike. Can you say, Ryanair 7C Papa on the ground at Tenerife South, ready to copy I am part of Frankfurt, mate. Ryanair 37 Papa, good evening, confirm, you get 80s on board? If you give us 10 minutes, we'll get the latest AS.
Oh man, flippin' heck. What on earth? Dear me, he's climbing like an absolute rocket. There, your mic's working now, Paul. Can hear you loud and clear. Awesome. Dear me. I think he's lost. He's lost control of his plane. Sheesh. Right, let's get the APU going.
Speedway 15, squawk Charlie mode, please. My bad, squawk Charlie now and request high G climb. Speedway 15, identify passive 4,500 feet. Continue climbing, final 360. Continue climb 360, Concord 5. Concord 15, did I file for a cruising level flight of 360? Speedway 15, sorry, say again? Did I file for a cruising level 360? Over. Okay, yeah, that's my bad. Would you mind amending that, please, to flight level 600?
Flight level 600. Love it.
COVID, climb flight level 600.
Climb flight.
Oh dear. Frankfurt, main west information Alpha. Ryanair 37 Papa Alpha is okay. Clear to destination Frankfurt 5 off runway 07, combat 8 Echo departure. Initial flight level 90
and ground
1444.
We're all set to go up here. We've been cleared to push and start at your discretion.
To Frankfurt main on the column 8 Echo.
Roger that, ready for push. Ryanair is clear, doors closed, we're ready for push. Spark point, please.
Ryanair 73 Papa. Ryanair 37 Papa. Your read back is correct. Request for startup and pushback.
Right, here we go then, folks. Ryanair 9 Charlie Zulu, stand Hotel 39, request push and stop.
Ryanair 9 Charlie Zulu, facing to the west, startup and pushback approved.
Push and start approved, facing west, Ryanair 9 Charlie Zulu.
Okay.
Here we go then, folks,
out,
here we go.
Push.
The troll is strong with this one. You're not kidding. Oh, Robert, that's so true, mate, so true.
Brakes off, here we go.
Speedway 15 from present position, direct combat. Direct combat, 715.
Okay, start sequence 2 to 1, start number 2. Yeah, 60,000 feet. It's like, wow. Flight level 600. Very nice. Fuel in. Imagine how much fuel you would save at that cruise and flight level with the afterburners on. Woo-wee! That would be fun. Who knows, maybe us at Ryanair might get those kind of machines one day. I mean, look how well they did for British Airways. Banter. Right, that's looking good. Start number 2. It's about to start number 1. Start number 1.
Air France 38 Heavy, good evening, identified, flight level 580, continuous file.
Yeah, he's in a Concorde, but for some reason on our side he's shown as a 787-900.
Push is complete, set parking brake, please.
Not quite sure how that worked.
Brakes are set and pressure's normal.
Okay, sir, tow bar is on, pin is out, watch for the pin on the right.
Alright guys, thanks. You're clear to disconnect. We will be watching for the pin and the release from guidance on the right side of the airplane, and we'll see you guys next time through.
On your way, liner, continue to traffic 300.
Ryanair 9 Charlie Zulu, request taxi. Michael! Hello, mate! Lovely to have you with us, Michael.
Ryanair 9 Charlie Zulu, QNH 1021, taxi holding point Bravo 1, runway 07 via Delta 2 and Tango.
Delta 2, Tango, holding point Bravo 1, runway 07, Ryanair 9 Charlie Zulu.
Tanzania 1 Whiskey, good evening, score 1443. 1443,
Lovely to have you on board, Michael. How are you doing, mate?
Ryanair 72 Papa. Tanzania 1 Whiskey, identified, flight level 370, Cancel 7 Charlie, arrival runway 03 left. Ryanair Ryanair 37 Papa, start up and pushback approved facing to the west.
Mission start approved face west, Ryanair 73 Papa.
One left and one right. There are 4 overwing exits in the center of the cabin, 2 left and 2 right. Please note the nearest exit to you, which may be behind you. To fasten your seatbelt, insert the metal end into the buckle. To secure from
Yeah, that is true. That is true.
open lift the buckle cover.
It's pretty much one of the only things the Americans didn't manage to quite get right, but hey.
From the panel above your head.
At least Aerospatiale, British Aerospace, Aerospatiale managed to do.
Tangier 190 2500.
Right, before takeoff checklist, config, checked, recall, checked, flight controls, checked, flaps 5, green light, checked, stabilizer trim,
Tangier 190, left heading 110, final vector to localize the runway 07.
5.9 set,
Left 110 for establishing.
takeoff briefing reviewed, cabin, just waiting for the cabin. Oh, come on, cabin crew. Come on, cabin crew.
Further information may be found on the safety card, which is displayed within the area you are seated. Your captain invites you to read this card carefully before departure. Please now ensure that your seatbelt is securely fastened, tray table is in the upright and locked position, armrests down and window blinds open. We recommend for your comfort and safety that you keep your seatbelt fastened throughout the flight. There is a cool bell, reading light and fresh air vent in the panel above your head. Portable electronic devices such as tablets and mobile phones in flight mode may be used.
Right, 9 Charlie Zulu Bravo 1, fully ready.
Flight mode now.
Ryanair 9 Charlie Zulu, winds 10 degrees 10 knots, runway 07, clear for takeoff.
07, clear for takeoff, Ryanair 9 Charlie Zulu.
We would like to remind you that smoking is not permitted.
Landing.
Thank you for your attention. Please
Landing and strobe lights are on.
relax and enjoy your flight.
Right, that's the cabin just done their PA. Cabin crew, seats for departure. There's Paul just pushing back over there.
Ryanair 73 Papa, ready for taxi.
Ryanair 37 Papa, taxi holding point, Bravo 1, runway 07, via Delta 2 and Tango.
Delta 2 Tango, taxi in Bravo 1, Ryanair 73 Papa.
40%.
Please confirm your call sign.
Toga.
You are logged on as Ryanair 37 Papa.
Okay, power set. Oh,
Performance Ryanair 37 Papa, sorry about that, can you set up?
80 knots, checked.
Subject 19, please establish your movement. Tangier 19, ILS approved, continue approach. Continue approach, subject 19. This is everyone whiskey,
V1.
Tangier 1 whiskey, clear descent, play level
V2.
150. Descent level 150, 1 whiskey.
Positive rate. Gear up.
And 1 whiskey, can I expect any altitude restrictions on the arrival? Negative. Roger.
Canaria Control, aquí Iberia 3943, Víctor Retorno, se encuentra en marcha.
Iberia 3943, pues encarando al oeste, puesta en marcha y retrocesos autorizados.
Puesta en marcha y retroceso autorizado, hacia...
Flaps 1, speed checked. Ryanair 9 Charlie Zulu, airborne passing 1,900.
Ryanair 9 Charlie Zulu identified, continue climbing flight level 90.
Continue climb flight level 90, Ryanair 9 Charlie Zulu.
Transient 19er, winds 100 degrees, 10 knots, runway 07, clear to land. Head down, runway 10, 10.
Well, that's us up and away, folks. Tenerife is one of those places that I really cannot wait to visit once, you know, things are started opening up again. Such a great place, and the fact it's warm is just so appealing. So we'll continue climb flight level 90, we're just approaching the transition altitude, 6,000 feet. Transition altitude, pressure set standard. So we've just departed around about 19 minutes late at the moment. You're on your way to Manchester for Virtual Ryanair. Good stuff, BMG. Whereabouts are you flying from? No worries, Robert. I hope.
Ryanair 37 Papa, hold it. Bravo 1, runway 07.
Ryanair 37 Papa, copy, line up and wait, runway 07.
Line up and wait, runway 07, Ryanair 37 Papa.
Hope you're making something nice, Robert. Enjoy, mate. Enjoy. And Ryanair 9 Charlie Zulu, request further climb.
Ryanair 9 Charlie Zulu, climb flight level 360.
Can climb flight level 360, thanks Ryanair 9 Charlie Zulu.
Subject 19 vacated program line. Transient 19er, welcome to Tenerife. Taxi stand Golf 2 via Tango and Delta 5. Golf 2 by Tango, Delta 5. Ryanair 37 Papa, winds 100 degrees, 10 knots, runway 07, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, Ryanair 37 Papa.
Right, there we go. That's Paul just being clear for takeoff. Are you flying on VATSIM or IVAO, BMG, just out of interest?
Sir, no, QD7 Charlie, flight level 30. QD7 Charlie, good evening, squawk 1476. 1476, QD7 Charlie. Ryanair 9 Charlie Zulu from present position, direct combat.
Present position, direct to combat. Thanks, Ryanair 9 Charlie Zulu.
B738 Charlie, identified flight level 380, please descend flight level 370. Sending flight level 370, B7 Charlie, thank you. B7 Charlie, 10 to 6, Sierra, arrival, runway 01. 10 to 6, Sierra, runway 01, B7 Charlie.
Right, nice little shortcut there, and direct to combat. That's great.
Canadian Center, Ryanair 37 Papa, airborne passing through flight level 15.
Ryanair 37 Papa, identified climb flight level 90.
Climb flight level 90, Ryanair 37 Papa.
What was the fuck that one? Okay, 21 say again. What was our gate? Yes, gate Golf 2 via Delta 5. Golf 2 Delta 5. Code 61 Charlie Mike, clear descent, plane level 150.
Descent level 150, code 61 Charlie Mike.
Speed level 15, leave airspace. No further, it is available. Monitor Unigo, goodbye.
He's actually...
Speed level 15, leaving airspace. Monitor Unigo, goodbye.
He's left the
Unigo
cockpit.
today, 7.5.
Rip. He's at that Concorde is at 54,000 feet, doing 1,173 knots. That's just ridiculous.
Enter 73 Mike Juliet, ready to descend. Enter 73 Mike Juliet, descend, flight level 150. Descend 150, enter 73 Mike Juliet.
So we've got about 24 minutes of ATC right now.
Ryanair 37 Papa, climb flight level 360.
Flight level 360, Ryanair 37 Papa.
Just approaching over Tenerife North there, just off to our left hand side. I did a bit of plane spotting there pretty much 2 years ago now. Fantastic place for plane spotting, Tenerife North. Scenery and everything around there is just beautiful. Obviously the default scenery doesn't give you any well, it doesn't do any justice, but it really is an amazing island. It's so beautiful. Everyone keeps asking me that Burke 737, but the truthful answer is no, I haven't. Because FSX works perfectly adequately for what I need, so I don't really need much more. It gets us from A to B, enables me to live stream, so you know, I don't need much more than that, to be honest. So let's see when we can step climb. Flight level 380. Step climb is in 388 nautical miles. Brilliant. Don't forget as well, folks, on this flight we're going to have a nice strong tailwind going all the way across to Frankfurt, so even though we're due to land at 9:32, we might be able to shave some time off that as we get closer. We'll see how it goes, but hopefully we should be able to reduce that time. I just need to quickly pop downstairs just to stick the kettle on.
Unit 3943, altímetro 1023, rueda de punto espera, pista 12.
Recibido, altímetro 1023 y lo vamos a pista 1.
I'll be back in a couple of minutes.
Charlie, descent flight level 100. Down level 100 during descent check.
Ryanair 9 Charlie Zulu, request 5 minutes away, please.
9 Charlie Zulu, copy.
Thank you.
Tanzania 1 Whiskey, descent plane level 70.
Descent 70 to Air 1 Whiskey. Punta espera, pista 1, 2 y 6, 3, 3, 43.
Nivel de Express 3943, viento 1507 nudos, pista 12, autorizado a despegar.
Autorizado a despegar pista 1, 2, nivel de Express 3943.
Tanzania 1 Whiskey, descent altitude 5,000 feet, QNH 1022.
Delta 5000, QNH 1022, Tanzania 1 Whiskey.
Stansted 943 está identificado a través de 2800 pies. Continúa ascenso a nivel 80.
¿Puedes repetir última transmisión para el Spectre 943?
Nivel Spectre 943, por supuesto, está identificado en radar ahora a través de 3900 pies. Asciende a nivel 80.
Recibido identificado en radar, tenemos el 8000 pies, la de Spectre 943.
Gold 1155, good evening, identify flight level 230, please descend to flight level 220. Transavia 1 Whiskey, descend 3000 feet. Descend 3000 1 Whiskey. Task code 61 Charlie Mike, descend flight level 110.
Descend flight level 110, 61 Charlie Mike.
Nivel Spectre 943, asciende a nivel 340.
Ascendemos a nivel 340 de este 3943.
Okay, folks, I'm back. Hello, everyone.
Transavia 1 Whiskey, right heading 260. Right heading 230, 1 Whiskey. Enter 73 Mike Juliet, flight level 70. Level 70, 73 Mike Juliet. Enter 73 Mike Juliet, expect for approach, localizer, runway 07. Expect to island 07, Mike Juliet.
I'm back now, folks. Back on voice.
Transavia 1 Whiskey, right heading 300. Heading 300, 1 Whiskey. Beauty 7 Charlie, flight level 70. UD 7 Charlie, descend flight level 70. Flight level 70, UD 7 Charlie. Enter 73 Mike Juliet, left heading 255. Left heading 255, enter 73 Mike Juliet. Iberia Express 3943 desde presente posición, directo Basto.
Directo abajo, Express.
Thomas Cook 61 Charlie Mike, expect vectors for approach to localize runway 03 left. Roger, vectors on runway 03, 61 Charlie Mike. Tanzania 1 Whiskey, right heading 345, final vector to localize runway 03 left, report when established. 345, clear time to see level report service 1 Whiskey. Enter 73 Mike Juliet, descend altitude 5,000 feet, QNH 1021. Descend 5,000 feet, QNH 1021, enter 73 Mike Juliet.
Well, the temperature's really gone up today, and a lot of snow that we had is melting really quickly. We've gone from having nearly a couple of inches on the snow, and now it's just melting into great big streams of water. Samuel, hello, welcome to the live stream.
UD7 Charlie, from present position, fly direct to waypoint Sadak, Sierra Oscar Tango Alpha Delta. Direct to Sadak, 7 Charlie. Whiskey for established. Tanzania 1 Whiskey, I disapprove it. With calm, runway 03 left, clear to land.
Ah, it's funny. It's funny how it's changed just in the last couple of days.
61 Charlie Mike, left heading 105.
Oh, you've got me on TCAS. I don't think I've got you on TCAS. No, I haven't got you on TCAS, man. Try it on centre. No, you're too far for me to be on your TCAS. For me to be on mine. That's it.
Descending altitude 5,000 feet, QNH 1022. 5,122,
what was I saying again?
As well as 6802 leaving space, no further ATC available, monitor Unicode, goodbye. Frequency change, Unicode, 6802, bye-bye sir.
Yeah, that was it. I record the temperature. I've got an exterior sensor and which monitors the temperature and also inside. And the other day, what day was it?
38 Canadian.
Saturday morning, it recorded -6.3 Celsius.
38 Canadian calling. France 38, you are leaving space. No further ATC available. Monitor Unico. Enjoy your flight. Goodbye.
Con by 1804. I'll be passing it at 1759.9, so about 1800. But yeah, it's if you think of the difference just in the last few days, going from like -6.3 as it was on Saturday to now outside at 7.2. You know, it's nearly it's pretty much a 13 degree difference in just a couple of days that the temperature has swung, and they're talking of it going up to 14 degrees by Friday, which is absolutely crazy. One of your goals is to film a BA A321 neo landing. Oh, that sounds cool, Simon. That sounds really cool. I don't know what this thing is with the texture showing it as underneath the aircraft. It's been doing that a few days now. I need to work out what's causing it.
Juliet, right heading 060. 060, destination my Juliet.
Well, it sounds like Canaris is quite busy. As you can see, at the moment we have a 27 knot tailwind. But by the by the time we get a bit further north, by the time we get a little bit further north, that tailwind's going to be about 100 or so knots, hopefully, in places. But we just need to fly a little bit further north. So.
Enter right 73 Mike Juliet, ILS approve it, call 5 miles out.
And we're expecting the ILS runway 25 left.
ILS approve it, continue approach, call me 5 miles out. ILS approves, call 5 miles out, the 70 miles. Transalia 1 Whiskey, welcome to Gran Canaria, taxi stand 02, Bahia Golf. Taxi stand 02, right, Beauty 7 Charlie, right heading 360, clear to localizer, runway 301. Report when established. Heading 360, clear localizer 01, and we'll call establish Beauty 7 Charlie.
Course heading is 248 at Frankfurt.
Code 61 Charlie, Mike, 3,000 feet. 3,000 altitude, 3,000 feet, 61 Charlie. Ryanair 9 Charlie Zulu, leaving my space, Monitor Unicom, bye bye.
Monitor Unicom, Ryanair 9 Charlie Zulu, thanks, bye. There we go, folks. Over to Unicom, woohoo! Let's get some of the arrival information for Frankfurt. Echo Delta Delta Foxtrot. I hope we have plenty of ATC on when we arrive, because Frankfurt is usually a lot of fun when you get the ATC. But we shall see how it goes. Elevation 350. 350. The decision height is going to be 521. And currently at the moment, obviously this is going to change as we get nearer, and we'll see by how much it changes. QNH at Frankfurt is going to be 1026. Oh, that's interesting. The wind is variable at the moment, so it's variable at 2 knots. And in real world, they are using, they're using 2.5 left. Okay, very good. Just wanted to double check that. Right, let's switch that. And at Ostiv, a little bit further on, we'll probably get some ATC from Eurocontrol, because Eurocontrol is on, and covering most of Europe. Right, let's see what more information we can get. Also, for all of our Dear Channel members, we've got an exclusive live stream coming up on Wednesday for the Gatwick Madness event, and this will be viewable to everyone. However, the comment section will be for channel members only. So I'll be doing that flight along with fellow YouTuber Daniel Sander, so we'll be doing that flight, and yeah, it should be a lot of fun. And again, you're all free to join, and the more the merrier. Well, we've got a little bit of time between now and us joining Eurocontrol, so I'm just going to hop off now, folks, for a little bit. I'll still be in the live chat, but yeah, estimated time of arrival's 9:30, so 3 hours and 30 minutes to go. I'll be right back. Right folks, we just had a contact me from Eurocontrol. Just gonna give him a shout. Make sure I've got the right frequency.
1 I'll be logging off in about 15 minutes, so you can continue your come if you like 122.8.
Ah, he's only on for 15 minutes. Ooh.
1 4 Victor X-ray readability 5, monitor Unicom now 122.8, goodbye.
Well, Royal Mail always do a good service, I'll give them that. Eurocontrol, hello, Ryanair 9 Charlie Zulu, flight level 380.
1 Charlie Zulu, hello, radar contact level 380.
Radar contact.
Hello, Eurocontrol, Ryanair 37 Papa, let's see flight level 380.
37 Papa, hello, radar contact level 380.
Woohoo! That's Paul identified, and me. Wunderbar. It's quite interesting how the whole thing works, because yeah, a lot of items, even returns and stuff, are all sent through them. But yeah, it's cool. Oh, I've just been very kindly given a nice hot cup of tea. So we've got ATC, we've got that for at least 15 minutes. That's at in a max. Where's my parachute? Just wait till Ryanair gets them. Just wait till we start getting our maxes. You'll not need one parachute, you'll need one for you and another one for the drinks trolley. Do you remember that that one from, is it Father?
107 radar service terminated, monitor Unicom 122.8, bye-bye.
Hermes, always leave your gate on. Oh, that's not on, that's not on.
I'll tell you 74 radar service terminated, monitor Unicom 122.8, bye-bye.
McLaren are launching their Formula 1 car shortly. I presume it's shortly. 7 o'clock? Yeah, 7 o'clock.
November 23 Zulu descent flight level 240 before reaching.
And also folks, I want to say a massive welcome.
Italia 74, monitor Unicom 122.8, bye-bye.
Want to say a massive welcome to our new channel member, Samuel. It's lovely to have you on board, mate. Thank you so much for joining. And I've sent Samuel Taylor the link to the channel members' exclusive videos. And if you'd like to join the WhatsApp group, where I keep everyone updated as to when and where we're flying, then please feel free to let me know, mate, and I'll send you the link. But it's lovely to have you on board as a channel member, mate. Also, for those of you who I didn't say hello to earlier, Alan Scott, Michael Forbes, I'm going to get it in on voice. It saves my fingers from typing, but hello. It's lovely to have you both with us this evening. Also, if you are interested, myself and Daniel Sander are flying for the Gatwick Midweek Madness event on Wednesday evening. I've scheduled that live stream. I'll drop it in the WhatsApp group chat tomorrow, and that'll be from 10 past 6 on Wednesday evening. So if you're about, you know, Paul, I know you've joined on quite a few flights, mate, if you fancy. Oh, did you hear that warning? He's got a conflict. But yeah, if you fancy joining, feel free to join us. We'll be flying Dublin to Gatwick, I think. So yeah, the more we can get on, the merrier. Yes, Michael. Aye, that's correct. So it's lovely to have him on board as a channel member. I'm just waiting for Eurocontrol to close, because he said he's closing in 15 minutes. So not too sure.
Approved, report one back.
I'm a little bit disappointed, because Eurocontrol has given me no shortcut whatsoever. None whatsoever. But well. See when we can step climb to flight level 400, if we can step.
900 Echo Hotel, Eurocontrol West will be closing shortly. You can continue on Unicom now, sir.
Aww, spoil sport. Awesome, Paul, that'd be brilliant, mate. If you're able to join, be great.
74, monitor Unicom 122.8.
It's usually a busy event anyway, so even if there's like 2 or 3 of us doing it, it's still going to be really busy, which will be cool.
West, good afternoon, Scandinavian 2 for Anna 5360.
Scandinavian?
Scandinavian 2 for now, you're outside my airspace and Eurocontrol will be closing shortly. Next frequency will be Canarias at Otis.
Canarias.
Copy, Scandinavian 2 for Anna, good afternoon, bye.
Aww, we're all going to be handed back to Unicom in a minute.
Eurocontrol, Scandinavian 003, I will go 5 minutes if you are gone. Big thanks for the night.
Thank you, sir. Bye-bye.
Scandinavian A320neo flying from Stockholm, Arlanda to Malaga. Scandinavian 6003. We should get more of a tailwind shortly as well. So it's quite funny because there was a just talking of deliveries.
77 Golf, contact Paris radar 128.1 away.
Is there any other ATC on, Paul? Oh, my phone just went mad.
Unicom 122.8 away.
Euro West, 119, 81 Takeoff, 5260, direction.
981 Echo, Eurocontrol West now closing, monitor Unicom 122.8 away. 85 Charlie Yankee, leave my space radar service terminated, monitor Unicom 122.8, bye-bye.
122.8. Bye!
6802 radar service terminated, monitor Unicom 122.8, next will be Tower.
Ooh.
122.8, 6802, obrigado.
0661
Iberia 3445. Ah. Cool. Ooh, that's interesting. There's a Thompson. Ah, Andy! Good evening, mate. Lovely to have you on board. Oh, thanks, Alan. I've just been having a little play around with them, so I've created it for like different stages. So I think there's 1 month, 6 month, and 12 month. But yeah, thanks very much, mate. I've got a few more in the pipeline that I'm designing as well. So hopefully they should be going onto the channel in the next week. It was interesting. You've got to. Andy, hope you're keeping well, mate. How are things? Lovely to have you on board. Well, we're about to get handed over to Unicom. I'm just waiting for that dreaded Ryanair 9 Charlie Zulu. Monitor Unicom 122.8. And away we go. Should I leave the light on there? Oh, put it off. Leave it on, put it off. Leave it on, no, leave it on.
Uniform Kilo, Paris 128.1, please, 128.1.
128.1.
So 6864, descent flight level 240. And 14001, Unicorn 122.8, bye-bye.
Oh, it's getting serious now. It's getting serious. Ah, good stuff, mate, good stuff. Unfortunately, we're not going, unfortunately, we're not going to crash the aeroplane tonight, mate. And we do know where we're going, 100% know where I'm going. We're just going in a straight line over the Atlantic, up through Portugal, across the Bay of Biscay, through France. Oh, here we go. 122.8, Ryanair 9 Charlie Zulu, thanks very much, good night. 122.8, Unicom. Lovely jubbly. And that is our ATC over. Well, so the next lot of ATC we can expect is Air Control West. Nope, he's done. Probably it's going to be France Control, Paris Control, even Paris Control. So that's probably not going to be for at least another hour and a half till we get any more ATC. But yeah, should be fun. Should be fun. Short and sweet. Yeah, it was. To be quite honest, Paul, I expected when we contacted him, I hadn't realised he'd been on for an hour and 36 minutes, but I expected us to have a good stint of ATC, but we've only had, what, 15 minutes, not even that, so yeah, can't complain. Let's have a quick look on the exterior view. And there in the distance you can see a couple of flashing lights, and that is Paul Eddy behind us. Actually you can't see it as well from this view, but if you can see my mouse pointer, he's just over here. Let's have a look from the tail view. Target is 6 o'clock, range 20 miles, speed 462, altitude 380. We're going to have to take defensive measures here. Ah, it won't let me zoom any further beyond that. Which one's that? Oh, the hand sanitizer. The hand sanitizer emoji. That is a great one, Michael. That is a great one. There we go. Here's Paul. Ryanair 37 Papa, just behind us. Do you know what's going to happen? If I'm not careful, I'll pan back to you, and then it'll accidentally freak my graphics card out. So right, back to the cockpit. Woo! Sacred place. Get your anti-missile system armed and locked. Well, I have been consulting with our cabin crew, and we do have anti-aircraft defensive measures available to us in the form of 53 uncooked frozen lasagnas and also 30 frozen and uncooked pizzas, along with about 20 portions of uncooked frozen chips. Failing that, we've got about 120 cans of Coca-Cola, Pepsi, and then failing that, we also have the hand baggage, and yeah, so we've got a few things at our disposal, but yeah, should be good. And Samuel, welcome back, mate. Good to have you back. And I just want to say a big welcome to you, mate. I said it whilst you were away, but I'll say it whilst you're here. It's lovely to have you on board as a channel member, mate, and welcome to the group. If you'd like to join our WhatsApp group, where I give updates as to when the next live stream will be and so on, drop me a message and I'll send you the link. And yeah, that'd be awesome. But it's lovely to have you on board. Have I ever thought of getting a face cam? No, definitely not. 110% not. I have thought about it, yes, but in terms of doing it, no. Obviously, with family and so on, it's not conducive at all. And also, through a lot of my live streams, I also do online work. So, whether it's book work and so on. So, I have all of that just to my left-hand side, and as well as people coming and going, then no, it's not conducive, sadly. And there isn't, where my simulator is situated, it doesn't allow to be put in any position that gives any form of privacy either. So it doesn't really work. Back, what did you miss, Robert? Well, we're just in the process of chucking out a whole load of frozen food to try and get the aircraft behind us, who's doing a ground speed of 490, did you say, Paul? Yeah, 490. So, he's gaining on us, so just to act as a deterrent, we were going to chuck out some of it from the back door and, see how close we could get. But, yeah. You're gonna say Coca-Cola and Ryanair spits. Yeah, it just suddenly occurred to me. I thought, hang on a minute, I can't say Coca-Cola, it's Pepsi Max. We have Pepsi Max, honestly. But dear. Oh, you don't have WhatsApp? Ah, no worries, mate, no worries. Well, I do try and schedule live streams and that in advance, which you should be able to see, but you've not missed much, Robert, to be honest with you. Not much at all. You'll second a no to the face cam, Andy. Yeah. Definitely not. Definitely not happening. I mean, I'm not being funny, but it's bad enough, It took me a while actually just to get into talking on live streams. Like we're doing now. 1-to-1 sort of thing. But to face cam, like in this situation, would be like 7500 every day. So yeah, it ain't gonna happen, sadly. It's different when you're outdoors, and as you'll see, as a channel member, you have access to the vlogs I do and so on, and that sort of stuff I'm able to do outside in public areas, and it works well. Occasional one here with the simulator, but again, they're kind of short, 20-30 minutes. It's not really a big issue, is it? So yeah, it's good. It's good. Empty the toilet tanks. Oh man, that is an amazing suggestion, Robert. Why did I not think of that? We'll lose weight, we'll lose our rubbish, and all of the anyway, and we just, hey, that is a cracking idea. There's only one slight downside. We are literally, if you look out, you can see the coast there. That's the coast of Portugal. So if we were going to do it, we'd probably need to do that around about now. or else we'd find big frozen clumps of fecal matter freezing and hitting the earth. So yes, it might not be the most conducive to our public relations exercise in the south of Portugal, especially in the Algarve region. We might be restricted from flying there more than we already are. So yeah, we might give that a pass. Ryanair 37 Papa mid-air Turkey strike. Do you really think, I'm not being funny, Paul, you're talking about Ryanair here, do you honestly think that we would supply anything other than thin slices of wafer-thin turkey ham on board this aircraft? I mean, Turkey, you're not even going to British Airways level. Even they just have, what, a burnt-out old sausage and some over-fried tomatoes and some rapidly cremated scrambled eggs. But hey, apart from that, hey man, you can't unless you have a honey tree. Oh dear. We don't need one of those, Samuel. All we have to do is just click the button and bombs away. No pun intended. How much longer have we got? We've got about 2 hours and 20 minutes. 2 hours and 20 minutes. Emptying the toilets in front of Paul will be the ultimate brown. Oh, I know. Just imagine how much fun the engineers on the ground would have cleaning his engines. I mean, you know, getting the jet wash, you know, the pressure washer out, going up. So what are you needing done today, mate? Oh, we need the engines cleaned. You need the engines cleaned? Yeah. We've got some brown and runny stuff running from the back of it. Oh, it must be an oil leak. I'm not sure it's an oil leak, but it's definitely a something leak. But yeah, that would be interesting. That would be very interesting. I don't know if anyone remembers, a few years ago, there were some people claiming that these great big clumps of ice were falling from the sky and landing in their back garden, and that it was the aircraft dumping their waste over their gardens. And yeah, I'd still curious as to whether, you know. Smile for your fans, Jonathan Paparazzi. Michael, I didn't need to smile, man. I just need to look at the camera and that's it broken. I mean, my camcorder's still got that chip in the screen, which I've not yet managed to replace, but hey, who's caring? Not me. Valentine's special, yeah. Oh man, I was talking to one guy yesterday, and he says, "Oh, are you getting anything for your lass for Valentine's Day?" He says, "Getting my lass anything for Valentine's Day?" He says, "I'm bloomin' skint, maybe a 10p refresher bar." I says, "Hey, they've gone up from 10p, mate." In which case he said, "Well," he says, "not a chance." So, dear. There's always the 3 weeks out of date cheese Oh yes, do you know what? The out of date cheese paninis, Robert, are literally the most underrated food source, natural food source, and I say that because of the time they've been left on board. They are the one most underrated food source that you can possibly get from any airline in the world. I mean, it's cheese, mature cheese. It's been left for 3 weeks. Think of the extra maturity, the extra taste, the extra smell. I mean, it's just like, oh, lovely. Absolutely. Mind you, this is coming from someone who loves blue cheese. I do like really, really smelly old cheese. I'm terrible like that. I just love any cheese, but hey. Freddos are 10p. No, Freddos are 15 or 25p. And Josh, welcome to the live stream, mate. Lovely to have you on board. How are you doing? Contrail conspiracy. That's no contrail. That's no contrail, it's solid. Yeah, it's like 25. It's like 25 pence or something. Yeah. Yeah, they're not 10 pence anymore, no. Because the thing was, with the sugar tax and everything, they had to put the prices up, especially of sweets like that, because the government said, oh, you know, they're unhealthy and this and the other. It only applies basically to fizzy drinks up to a certain level, and yet chocolate and all that's gone up as well. So it's crazy, man. It's crazy. Yeah, we've got new icons. How'd you like them? I've changed the icons, Josh. So we've got 1 month. So 1 month. I'm going to try and change it a little bit more. I'll show you in the thing, right? And I've also got 2 or 3 other icons coming as well, which I hope you'll like. 1 month is this one. That's the first one. Then I think it's after 2 months it equals that one, and then after 6, I think it's 6 or 12, it equals that one. Something like that. 5 for £1 in Asda. Oh, Michael. Has anyone... I don't know about anyone else, but with Freddo's... oh, you've got them open in the membership. Awesome. Yeah, so I've got those 3. So 01's the blue, then the silver, and then the gold. But I'm going to try and change the first and second one. I did try more with the silver for the second one, but I couldn't get the background as silver as I wanted, so I'm going to play around with that a little bit. So yep. Yeah, sorry, with Freddo's, does anyone like the caramel Freddo? Not just the plain chocolate one, the one with caramel in it. It is to die for. It is lush. In fact, I'm not going to lie, they're a little bit addictive. And again, Michael, like you, not that I eat them or buy them, but hey, they are nice. You've not had a Freddo since 2000. Wow. Michael Forbes, all because the lady loves milk tray. Oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear. That's got a 7700 written all over it as well. How'd you get in the WhatsApp chat? If you actually, I'll tell you what. I will send you the link to join. If you bear with us 1 second, Samuel, I will message you on... He wants you to get a face cam. Oh dear. I will send you the oops, just had push to talk on there. I'll send you the link on Twitter if I can get that link. Here we are. Invite, copy link. Link has been copied. Yeah, that's it. I think it's 12. I think it is 12 months for gold. Yeah. 3 years, 14 days. I know, it's crazy, man. Crazy. Doesn't seem like yesterday, and you were the very, very first ever channel member, Josh. Very, very first. And can't thank you enough for joining at the start, mate. And all of you who've joined since, it's been wonderful to have every single one of you on board. It's I'm not being nostalgic. I'm just, yeah. I love each and every one of you alike. It's really appreciated. I got your WhatsApp, yeah. I got your WhatsApp, Michael. Yeah, don't put it in the chat here. Don't put it in the chat here. I will message you on Twitter. I'm just gonna stop talking for a minute and just quickly send a message. go. Quick typing spree. Complete. Your opinion is they are not the same as they used to be. No, they're not. It's like, has anyone had a fudge? The fudge used to be so nice and sickly sweet, but now they taste just, ugh. They don't even taste like fudge. They're horrible. But yeah, I've just sent you the message there, Samuel. So you should be able to join that. There we go. And I'll send you that one. Yeah, that's it. It is, Alan. Yes, it is. I'm just having a look now. Back on the list. It's crazy how the time flies. Like, it's let's have a look. It'll be in April. It'll be 12 months, Alan. 12 months in here. And Josh, 36 months. Jamie Dalrymple, he's been with us for 8 months as well. The interest, we've got a channel member, Jörg Held, who's been with us for a year as well, but honestly I have never heard from him, and he's never really commented on any videos or anything. But yeah, most of I hear from most of you channel members, it's been funny. Fudges and Freddos, yeah, definitely. It's different now. New regulations on sugar content, most chocolate. It is. It's absolutely true, Robert. It's absolutely true. I mean, it was the same when. Do you remember when Cadbury was bought out by Kraft? And then a couple of years later they changed a whole load of things, and people started saying, oh, you can really taste the difference. You can, or at least you could then taste the difference from what even like a Cadbury milk bar was. And it just changed with the recipe. It was funny. But yeah, it's funny how things have changed. I like a nice box of fudge. I like rum and raisin fudge. It's lovely. Very bad for you, but tastes delicious. You've not been able to get a Milky Bar in 2.5 years. Well, Josh, send us your address, mate, on WhatsApp, and I'll send you a Milky Bar over, because we've got plenty of them here. Mind you, you'll have to see with the on the customs declaration for sending it to Antigua. I'll probably say, you know, actually, I'm just trying to think. Because of what it is. Would I be able? Let me just have a look. Would I be able to send it to the Caribbean? Let's have a look. I should know this as well, being a postmaster, but hey. Let's have a look. Can I send a Milky Bar to Antigua? Oh, we've got a fuel light warning. Pan. Fuel center tank is empty. Stick the lights on. There we go. I'm just going to put the dome light on as well, just to give us a bit of extra light. Estimated time of arrival is 9:47, but like I say, should be able to send that. There's no postage system here. It'll be a white melted mess when Josh gets it. There's no mail. So right, if there's no mail system there, Josh, how would you go about getting it? So supposing I mail you it, right? So it would, for a small bar, that would go as a large letter and an international letter, right? So I'd have to fill out a small customs declaration for it. Oh, so you've got a post box and a post office. Gotcha. Because that's another thing that I still can't get my head around. I've been watching some of these First Amendment audits in the United States, where people with cameras are exercising their rights, going into post offices and filming in public, right? I've been watching some of them over the past few weeks, and it still baffles me how, right, we've got post offices, but you over in, the United States and crossing in across there, they have all of their post boxes and pay for them. I don't know. Totally different system here, but yeah, makes you appreciate what we have. There's a post office. You can have multiple locations with mailboxes you can rent. But how far away? This is my other question. How far away is that then from you? Because I know crossing the states and that, some people have to travel quite a way just to go and get their mail, which is, surprising. Very, very surprising. But aye. It's a gift that keeps. Gotcha. The good thing is, Michael, if it's a white melted mess when he gets it, at least you'll be able to lick it off the, off the paper. That kind of time in the summer when you get a bar of chocolate, you open it up after it's been in the carrier bag, and it's just melted enough that you can just break it, but it's soft. It's just perfect. Absolutely perfect. I didn't see your message there before. Cream eggs were one of them, where chocolate was changed from one season. Yeah, we've got a lot of cream eggs here at the moment. All our post offices in Dundee are franchises. The real post office is owned by the post office, now a franchise in WH Smith. That's interesting, because the same's happening here, where a lot of the post offices are being closed and put into, say, shops, and then the shop side is doing the post office, as well as obviously the general stuff in, say, a convenience store. So that's becoming more common here too, but it's to be expected, really. Main sorting office is 12 minutes away. Nearest box is for rent 8 minutes drive. That's not bad. Yeah, that's not too bad. But I think we take a lot of things for granted here in this country. I mean, our postal service is great when you think about it. Everything is door to door. Yeah, everything is door to door. Letters, parcels, everything. So yeah, very interesting. Very, very interesting. Old red UK style. Nice. They had a real functioning postal system until 1981, when they got under. There was then no money for it, and they removed all but a few of the post boxes, which are all sealed off. That's a shame. That is a shame. I think as well, with the whole postal system, is, very largely it's a way of life and it's a way of living. And I think in this country especially, I can't honestly see people doing away with letterboxes, whether attached to the building or through your door, and then going to a system where everyone drives to the nearest post office where you have a post box and doing. I just can't see it happening in this country, even with changes to the postal system and different things. But a lot of things still go through mail. But yeah, it's very interesting. In Fife you've still got them, Paul. Ah, interesting, mate. Very interesting. It's nice to hear from, what it's like in different parts of the country and different parts of the world. It's good. Gives you a good view. Well, I'll let you all know where we are at the moment. We're just about to cross the Portuguese-Spanish border. We're coming up. We're going to cross the flight paths of some Thompson 737s flying from Marrakesh to Manchester, so we may have to tread carefully as we are going to cross paths with them. So we may have to step to 390 and then back down. At the moment, these two 737s, one's just behind me on the right hand side and the other one's just in front off to the right hand side, but to avoid any TCAS conflict we're probably going to need to step. As you can see, he's coming into our range fairly quickly, so we'll see if we can we're unable to step to 390. Right, in which case we might have to descend down to 370. We'll just see how, we'll just monitor the proximity to make sure we don't come too close into contact, and just monitor it from here. The utility company has to employ. You see, to me, I mean, that if someone's doing that, you know, dropping bills off, then. But then again, I suppose that's only going to be what, once a month, if that. One of them had a sweet shop inside. Nice, 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 nice. Now, a lot of the I could honestly give you a list of post offices that have been closed. Round about the local area, but just seems to be more and more of them, sadly. Right, that Thompson is definitely coming into our range, so I think it looks like he's heading to Tosti, where we are. Works fine for you. The little shop counter has a post office counter. Oh, that's good. That's good. No, that's what I'm saying. Because even locally, the ones that have shut down have all been merged inside shops, and it works great. Samuel, take care of yourself, mate. Lovely to have you on board. And like I said before, thanks so much for joining as a channel member, mate. And take care of yourself. We'll see you soon. They closed the post office and moved it 100 metres nearer. Even better, that. Even better. Oh, you can see, oh, that Thompson. That Thompson is just over there, off to our right hand side, so there is going to be a conflict here. We're going to have to descend. I'm hoping we can just get away with crossing paths, but it looks as soon as he comes to within this 10-mile ring, then we are going to descend. Got a nice 45 knot tailwind as well. Oh, I tell you what, you do get some, Josh, you do get some. Thing is, some of the stuff you haven't learned for the post office side as well is just crazy. You know, it's you put onto the job very quickly, but at the same time you're expected to do your learning over months, so it can be very, very difficult. There was a documentary about the post office using new contracts, run them. It's very interesting. Oh, right, interesting. I remember watching one years ago, but it was more, I'm not going to say political, but it was more that way of people looking at it than the practicalities and looking at stuff. But yeah. The old one was a dedicated post office in a shop, always a postmaster. The new one's a shared counter and staff, and there's never a postmaster. Well, interestingly, like I say, I don't know how it works over there, but here in the UK, is that regardless of whether you're trained, whether you work on the shop side, which 99% do, you still have to do your postmaster training. So you can work in both capacity as, say, shop assistant on one side and postmaster on the other, but you still have to have that training. So yep, that's the way it works here. I don't know if that's the same way it works over there, but yeah. And usually there's always a postmaster supervisor who monitors anyway, so that's typically the way it works over here. The girl in our shop's clued up and the rest of the staff are clueless. Sometimes that's the way though, if they're just starting off, but on the other hand, if they've been there some years, sometimes some just don't take any interest in it, even though they've been in that job. So yeah. You didn't know how to process your prepaid item. Well, that's great. It looks like we aren't going to have to descend after all, because he's just got ahead of us now and he's stayed outside of our 10-mile ring, and the other aircraft is behind us, and Paul looks like he's going to be more in conflict with him than me. So Paul's here, that other Thompson is off to his right somewhere, and we're way ahead on the right, so I think we're looking good now. We're looking okay. Yeah, that's right, it's because of the lithium-ion battery in it. That's right, it's classed as a dangerous item. Modern building takes... Then just told it, and despite my mother living 4 days away. Dear me. Crazy that. Crazy, crazy, mate. You get... No, that's in the Caribbean, and I think it's Antigua, isn't it, Josh? But, aye. Like I say, some people take their job seriously, others, not so much. We've got a Thompson 737 Golf Foxtrot Delta Zulu Foxtrot that's just landing at Newcastle Airport in real world right now, who's flown from Brussels to Newcastle. Thompson 939 Papa, and just trying to see where it's flown. It's flown from... I wonder if it's bringing more of the vaccine here. Because it's flown, well, last did plenty of scheduled flights in December and October, but it's flown from Gatwick to Brussels 5 days ago, and it's now flown from Brussels to Newcastle. I wonder if it's gone to pick up some of the vaccine. Cool. Very cool. Yeah, you can send it by Royal Mail with a label, yeah. It's got to have an ID 800 label on it. ID 1800 or 800, ID 800, which is a dangerous item or restricted, but that's domestically in the UK. Sending it via air is a whole new issue. That was my mother trying to send a phone from the UK to oh, that was your mum trying. That was your mum trying to send a phone from the UK to Antigua. Ooh, that's yeah. Well, there's 4 doors from the post office, and just decided to hold the admin store until she was trying was not going anywhere. Crazy. Oh, she's getting a vaccine tomorrow. Happy days, Michael. I tell you what, they're really ramping it up here. I know so many people now, even in their 60s and 50s, who've now had it because they're classed as being in the at-risk groups. They've been rattling through it. It's crazy. Some more friends of mine just had it at the weekend. I mean, they're both they're very, very healthy in their 70s. Just turned early 70s actually. But they've just had it, and yeah, so many people getting it right now. It's brilliant. It's really, really good. And what's been good to see as well, at the very start of it, I'd talked to different ones who in the more at-risk group, who were older and so on, and you did hear the odd ones getting a little reaction to it, and now the reaction just very, very, very few, and it's very minor as well. It can be anything from just say a little rash to a flu for a couple of days, and then I think the worst I heard was someone who had a really bad flu for about a week and then's been absolutely fine since. So it's really, really good to see them rolling it out, and I hopefully I think because I obviously work in a shop as well as my outside work, I think I'm in the age bracket of 50-year-olds to get mine, because that's when shop workers are supposed to get theirs done apparently. But whether or not that happens, I don't know. But nice broadcast. Nice broadcast, Paul. Good broadcast. Because your sister returned a tablet and I printed the label off for her, but the clues one said they would have printed it for her. She's unbelievably helpful. And Dundee doesn't do good service. Watched YouTube video that had the vaccine said the vaccine was worse, but was over in 3 days. Oh, crazy. Crazy that. Yeah, that's the other thing. I've known loads of people now who've had it, who've been asymptomatic, who've tested, got the green tick, as it were. I don't want to say too much because then YouTube will deem my video to be unfit, but they've had the test, been given the little green tick to say that they do have the virus, and then subsequently had 0 symptoms. So yeah, it's a bit of a it's a bit of a funny one. He's under you. Let's have a look. Oh yeah, there he is. Cool. He has Paul racing oh, actually, let's look at it from that Thompson. What's that Thompson that's under you? Thompson 670. Thompson 670, and there's Paul. Hey! Oh, that is cool. That is cool. Go on, son. Get it up to Mach 8.1. Go on, give it some welly. Mach 8.1 it. Go on, you can do it, Paul. That is actually, you must be using the same weather pretty much, because you're both doing virtually the same speed. Oh, you just keep gaining a bit of ground then going back, it looks like. Yeah, I think we'll all split off at Delog, because at Delog we'll be making a right turn, and they'll be continuing straight up toward the UK. But air ambulance on the ground here. Don't see too many, apart from the cool stuff, Josh. Cool stuff. They often do that here as well. They use the Tyrolean air ambulance just to get, say, German or Swiss ones back home. But yeah, it happens quite often. Oh, Paul looks like he's trying to gain the edge here. He looks like he might have it in the bag. This is for third position here in this fight between these two 737-800s, one flown by TUI, the other flown by Ryanair. The Ryanair one is just above, as you can see, Paul Eddy in his 737-800 series aircraft, and he's just gaining ground. Is he going to have it in third place? He's almost there in third place. The TUI is not quite given up yet. You can see that he's pushing on forward, and the Ryanair has almost got third position. This is incredible stuff. I've never seen a battle quite like this since the days of Nigel Mansell and Ayrton Senna. This is incredible. And here he's pushing on forward. The Ryanair has taken the edge, and he's got his nose ahead. Crucially, he has his nose ahead. This could be pivotal in the battle for third place. As we zoom in a little closer, the TUI though is not giving up with a ground speed of over 471, and the Ryanair's pushing on at 481. This is just incredible. And we can see he's just slipping back there ever so slightly, but then again, no, he's not giving up. He's pushing on forward, and This is mighty. The two titans of leisure and travel in Europe doing battle over the north of Spain. Whoever would have thought it? Paul can't lose. Nothing worse than seeing a grown man crying. Yeah, I wouldn't like you to turn up to work saying, "I got beaten by a TUI." Yeah, that would be bad. That would be very bad. When you get a TCAS, one says pull up or down, right? Yeah, it actually advises you as to what to do. Yeah, it advises you whether to climb or descend, or yeah, it tells you, and then the other aircraft will do the opposite. It'll command that one to go down or you to go up, or vice versa. What happens if you ignore it and go inverted? I think you'd probably kind of I think the system would sort of almost be overridden just by the data it was receiving, and would just switch off. So yeah, I think it would pretty much just be over with by then, I imagine. But aye. Well, I'm pleased to say that in the battle for third place, it is the Ryanair 737-800 of Paul Eddy who has come off triumphant. This is a major win for Ryanair, and a major win for the trusty 737-800 series aircraft. Once again, it's been a pleasure to commentate on this this epic fest of 2021. But yeah, that's as exciting as this flight's going to get, unfortunately. Just remember, Paul, you're allowed to overtake TUI, you're not allowed to overtake Company Ryanair. Hashtag just saying. Oh, that was good fun. Right, back into my own cockpit. There we go. Well, folks, I puts the tissues away. Yeah, put the tissues away, put the popcorn away, and let's do this. 1 nautical mile in front, you're good, man. You're good. Well, folks, I'm going to have a little bit of a break now. Been on voice since we joined Eurocontrol now, which is a little while ago. So I'm going to go and have a drink and a bite to eat. I'm just having a look at Frankfurt, and there's a lot of aeroplanes flying to Nuremberg at the moment. So hopefully the Frankfurt ATC stays on for our arrival. I'm just checking the METAR, and the METAR says that it's raining. 330 degrees at 4 knots, and in real world they are using 25 center. Perfect. You'll stay by. Oh, don't worry, mate. I don't worry. I panic. So, you know, it's scary enough seeing a Ryanair coming up from behind you. Anyway, I shall be back very soon, folks. Like I say, I'm just going to go and get a few bits to eat and do a few bits and bobs. Anyway, speak to you all very shortly.
Traffic. Traffic.
Alpha, November, good evening to level 330.
Easy 15 Juliet Papa Paris, bonsoir, climb flight level 390.
Level 3,
Hey, we have ATC! Wonderful! ATC. Paris Control, bonsoir, Ryanair 9 Charlie Zulu, flight level 380.
Ryanair 9 Charlie Zulu, Paris, bonsoir, identified.
Hey! And
Flight to get about 655.
Last station calling.
Flight to get about 605, flight level 290, bonsoir.
Bonjour, Paris, Ryanair 73 Papa, Westy flight level 400. Ryanair 73 Papa, Paris, bonsoir, identified.
Bonsoir, Tango Kilo, flight level 370 inbound to Battle.
Ryanair 93 Kilo, Paris, bonsoir, descent flight level 360.
Sitting flight level 360, Ryanair 3 Tango Kilo.
Air France 085, Paris contrôle, bonsoir, on est avec vous au niveau de vol 225, montez vers le 240. Air France 085, Paris, bonsoir, grimpez niveau de vol 350.
Hey, ATC.
Air France 085, c'est possible d'avoir un niveau de croisière plutôt aux alentours?
Non, monsieur, it's not possible. It's not possible.
Air France 085, grimpez niveau vol 290. Air France 085, on train au 290, merci.
Merci beaucoup.
Fox Kilo Alpha, contact 131.1 Brussels, final.
Right, what's our next frequency gonna be? Let's have a look. What we've got? Brussels.
France Soleil 3045.
France Soleil 3045, je dois mettre un peu quelques instants, je serai de retour d'ici 5 minutes, grand maximum.
Approuvé, rappelez-moi sur la fréquence.
Impeccable, merci.
131.1.
Navigator 1605, Paris, bonsoir. Sorry for the delay, identify the route, direct, Altic.
Well, no route directs for us, unfortunately. Just plain old stay where you are, do what you're told. Yeah, the thing is, it's 8:39 here, but I reckon a lot of it will probably go off in the next half hour.
Bonsoir, Eurowings 18 Papa inbound neighbor. Eurowings 18 Papa Paris, bonsoir. What is your final level requested? Final requested level 230, Eurowings 18 Papa. Eurowings 18 Papa, climb flight level 230. Climbing 230, Eurowings 18 Papa. Latitude 1605, Papa.
Look.
Latitude 1605, Altic is not in the flight plan. Can we get another welcome?
Latitude 1605, not a problem. Good night, Outpost. Expect Outpost 8 Kilo arrival, runway 15.
Purpose.
Direct outpost, outpost 8 Kilo, arrival, runway 15, Latitude 1605, merci.
Willkommen. Oops, wrong language. Bienvenue.
Paris Contrôle, Air France 85 Lima Papa, nous arrivons sur PPAX au niveau 380.
Okay then. That went well.
Sorry, last station calling. Paris Contrôle, Air France 85 Lima Papa, nous arrivons sur PPAX niveau 380.
Ah, okay.
Air France 85 Lima Papa, Paris, bonsoir, transpondeur 6431. Transpondeur 6431. Air France 85.
You're closing in alright, mate. Dear me. You'll have to.
Control, is there change for Kilo Alpha? Yeah, check your text.
You can
1311.
you can reduce it now from Mach decimal 8 too, you know.
131 today.
try and increase it.
Air France 85 Lima Papa, demande au début de descente.
Air France 85 Lima Papa, descendez au vol unité 50, ça va être la Kepler 9 Whisky arrivé, Manox, transition.
QT245 is still with you. Would you like me to change to Unicum, sir? Thank you very much.
No, so you just stay where you are.
245, you're still with me until waypoint Kukor.
Still with you till waypoint Kukor, QT245.
Why do people actually bother asking? You went to Newcastle. Well done.
150 et on prévoit Kepler 9 Whisky et Manox 6 Whisky. On arrive chez Air France 85 Lima Papa.
Right, let's have a look. Alternate destination. Our alternate is going to be Düsseldorf. Actually, no, it's not going to be Frankfurt.
Air France 134, Paris, bonsoir, identifié radar, grimpé niveau de vol 330.
26 minutes to go till we descend. 26 minutes to go.
Easy 15, Juliet Papa, expedite climb, passing flight level 360, please.
Expediting level 39, division 5, Juliet Papa. Left gear 1605, 30 for descent.
Left gear 1605, descent for level 150.
Flight level 150, left gear 1605.
Air France 085, approuvé, rappelez-moi quand vous êtes de retour. Vous rappelez de retour. Easy 15, Juliet Papa, thank you, resume normal rate.
Resume normal rate, easy 15, Juliet Papa, thank you.
They're pretty much the only ones that are flying at the moment, sadly, but it is what it is. And then it goes quiet. Ooh. Good. Well, Frankfurt approach has been on for 2 hours and 11 minutes, so I doubt he's going to stay on much longer, to be honest. Might be completely wrong, but we'll see. Let's try and see who's in the vicinity. There's a Giant 747-800. There's one arrival from Cologne, and then there's just us. So.
Air France 8304 sur la fréquence Unicum 122.8 au revoir.
Yeah, he's probably not going to stay on. I was just looking to see what traffic's due in at the same time we are, but it looks like there's only 2 or 3 more airplanes to land, and then the only arrivals is me and you from Tenerife, so
Bienvenue.
Ryanair 9 Charlie Zulu, request 5 minutes away please.
Approved, Ryanair, report back.
Wilco, thanks.
Paris, and good evening, Speedbird 4 Delta Charlie with you, currently at flight level 250.
Speedbird 4 Delta Charlie, Paris, bonsoir, BBAX 90 Whiskey arrival.
Roger, back 9 Whiskey, Charlie.
And Speedbird 4 Delta Charlie, you can also expect the Mobile 6 Whiskey transition.
Roger, Mobile 6 Whiskey, is that for 26 left as well?
That will be given to you by approach, but it should be. Let me check.
Roger, thank you. Jet 42 Bravo, request away for 5 minutes.
Speedbird 4 Delta Charlie, AFAM 26 left.
Roger, 26 left, 4 Delta Charlie, thanks.
Speedbird 4 Delta Charlie, when ready, descend flight level 120 to be level by Olive.
Descend when ready, flight level 120, level by College, 4 Delta Charlie.
Ryanair 93 Tango, people request.
Ryanair 93 Tango, descend flight level 220, level Beacon.
Sending flight level 220, level by Beacon, Ryanair 93 Tango, Q.
Paris Stansted, good evening, Tomjet 199 at inbound impact, climbing through flight level 290.
Tomjet 199, Paris, bonsoir, climb flight level 330.
Climb 330, Tomjet 199.
Air France 85 Lima Papa, are you with me? Air France 85 Lima Papa, j'écoute. Contactez de Gaulle, la fréquence 121.15. Au revoir.
Sur 121.15, au revoir, merci à vous. Air France 85 Lima Papa.
Atlantic Air 1605, descent flight level 90.
Is that in flight level 90 or Atlantic Air 1605?
And Speedbird 4 Delta Charlie, just confirm with me that you are following the BBAX 90 Whiskey arrival.
Apologies, I have 9 Victor programmed. Am I good to stay on that, or do you want me to change to 9 Whiskey?
That's no problem, direct Olive.
Roger, direct Olive, thank you, Speedbird 4 Delta Charlie.
Yeah, the 9 Papa is basically an arc rifle for propeller aircraft, so we use that during events, but not necessary for now.
Roger, thank you, the long way round.
Exactly. Bonjour, Air France 84, passing flight level 150, climbing to flight level 180. Air France 84, bye, bonsoir. Climb flight level 310. level 310F, Takeoff.
Paris, bonsoir, Air France 48 Charlie avec vous, niveau 190.
Air France 48 Charlie, bonsoir, Matix 9 Whisky arrivé, vous pouvez prévoir une Lormy 6 Whisky transition.
C'est reçu arrivé de Matix 9 Whisky transition Lorny 6 Whisky Air France 48 Charlie.
Si.
Pilot control, IAM 37 Papa, it's about 5 minutes away.
Approved, coming back.
Belco, IAM 37 Papa.
Yellow Wings 18 Papa, contact 129 at decimal 57 Brussels, bye-bye.
Brussels on 129 decimal 57, Euro Wings 18 Papa, thanks for the service, bye.
Atlantic Air 1605, descend altitude 5,000 feet, QNH 1028.
5,000 feet, QNH 1028, Atlantic Air 1605.
Paris Contrôle, bonsoir, Air France 2105, altitude 34 000 pieds.
Air France 2105, Paris, bonsoir, Kepler 9 Whisky arrivé, prévoyez Panox 6 Whisky transition.
Est-ce que vous pouvez répéter Paris s'il vous plaît, Air France 2105?
Affirme. Kepler 9 Whisky arrivé, prévoyez Panox 6 Whisky. Kepler 9 Whisky arrivé, Panox 6 Whisky transition. Air France 134, vous quittez mon espace aérien sur la fréquence Unicom 122.8, bonsoir.
Passe sur Unicom 122.8, merci. Contrôle mutuel Air France 134.
Thomas Cook 1200, Martin Unicom 1228, give my airspace, nothing further, bye.
Unicom 122, definitely, and very much upgrading, and Thomas Cook 1200.
And you, Air France 24, you're leaving my airspace, Unicom 1228, au revoir.
Air France 2105, Québec 9 Whisky, Manox 6 Whisky.
Air France 2105, c'est tout bon. Quand vous êtes prêt, descendez niveau unité 50. Air France 211, bye, bonsoir. Climb flight level 350.
350 for Air France 211.
Ryanair 903, Tango Kilo, contact 131.1 Brussels, bye-bye.
131.1 Brussels, bye-bye, Ryanair 93, Tango Kilo.
Pilot control, Ryanair 73 Papa, back in the flight deck.
Welcome, exit. Atlantic Air 1605, after Arctic, fly heading 106, 5 degrees.
After Arctic, heading 065, Atlantic Air 1605.
France Soleil 3045, contactez 120 décimal 57. Au revoir. American 2964, Paris.
American 2964, roger.
American 2964, climb flight level 290.
Climb flight level 290, American 2964.
84, climb flight level 320. 320, Air France 84.
First control the local KLM 597 with you inbound media.
Call back, KLM, break, Speedbird 4 Delta Charlie, contact Paris 12115.
121.15 for Speedbird 4 Delta Charlie, thanks very much, goodbye.
KLM 597, Paris, bonsoir, report your next waypoint.
Next waypoint is 225 nautical miles, media, Mike, Echo, Delta, India, Lima.
KLM 597, identified, would date as me.
Okay, spell it.
Romeo, Echo, Sierra, Mike, India, Resmi.
Okay, direct Resmi, KLM 597, thank you.
Air France 48 Charlie, votre convenance, descendez unité 8, correction unité 30.
À contenance, on descend niveau 130, unité 30, Air France 48 Charlie.
Air France 2105, on descend niveau 15 pieds.
Air France 2105, négatif. Descendez unité 50. Fueling 1374 Paris. Lousy Air 1605, descend 3000 feet.
At flight level 160, inbound, normal.
Calling back. Nose, time correction. Lousy Air 1605, descend altitude 3000 feet.
Leipzig Air 1605.
And Lousy Air 1605, fly heading 120, cleared ILS, approach runway 15, report established.
Heading 120, cleared ILS, approach runway 15, and local Leipzig Air 1605.
Easy 725, you're leaving my airspace, nothing further, Unicom 1228.
Okay, folks, I am back.
Over.
Ah, we're back.
Et Paris, la France 25 Lima Golf, on sera prêt pour débuter la descente.
Air France 25 Lima Golf, descendez 290, échange la fréquence Unicom 122.8 dollars.
On descend initialement au 290 et en auto-info sur 128. Merci infiniment du contrôle, très bonne soirée. 25 Lima Golf.
Idem.
Paris Center, Delta 149, radio check.
Delta 149, apologies, the frequency has been busy. I haven't forgotten your climb at flight level 250.
No worries, climbing flight level 250, Delta 149.
I haven't forgotten you, but seeing as how I have not told you to do anything, climb now. Hey, what a
Leipzig
response.
Air 1605, West approach level 380, back to Xulu.
Leipzig Air 1605, confirm Mr. Approach.
Affirmative, West approach, Leipzig Air 1605.
Leipzig Air 1605, acknowledged, climb altitude 4,000 feet, heading 240.
4,000 feet heading 240, Leipzig Air 1605.
Station calling.
Bonsoir, Suisse 94 à 29 000 pieds.
Suisse 94, Paris, bonsoir, transpondeur 64, 54.
Transpondeur 64-54, Suisse 44.
Air France 48 Charlie, contacté de Gaulle 121-15 avec votre vitesse, au revoir.
121-15 avec la vitesse, merci, Air France 48 Charlie. Crash control clearance, subject 9 Fox Charlie level 380, back to Respo.
Tomjet 9 Fox Charlie, Paris, bonsoir, identified. Swiss 94, Paris, bonsoir, identified. Paris, bonsoir Ryanair 64 X-Ray, niveau 160. Ryanair 64 X-Ray, Paris, bonsoir, 40P 240. 240. American tree, correction, American 2964, climb level 300.
Climb level 300, American 2964.
American 2964, contact Brussels 131.1.
131.1, American 2964, thanks for the service.
You're welcome, Atlantic 1605, fly heading tree 40 degrees. When able, let me know the reason for the missed approach.
We went to high tree 405, Atlantic 1605.
Copied. Easy 76 Echo Zulu, nothing further for you, switch to Unicom 1228.
Over to Unicom 1228 for Easy 76 Echo Zulu, merci de la contrôle et bonne soirée.
Merci à vous, monsieur.
France 84, I'm going to discuss the telephone. Good night, thank you.
Good night.
Air France 085, on est prêt pour débuter la descente.
Air France 085, sur les fréquences Unicom 122.8, bonsoir.
Air France 085, on passe sur Unicom 122.8,
Ryanair 9 Charlie Zulu, descend now, flight level 290.
Descend now 290, Ryanair 9 Charlie Zulu.
Ryanair 9 Charlie Zulu, contact 129.57, Brussels, bye-bye.
129.57 over Brussels, thanks Ryanair 9 Charlie Zulu, merci, au revoir.
Au revoir. Ryanair 37 Papa, descend now, flight level 310.
Descend.
Brussels, hello, Ryanair 9 Charlie Zulu with you, descending flight level 290.
Ryanair 9 Charlie Zulu, hello, identified.
This is very, very early for our descent. Very early. We shouldn't be descending for like another... a long time yet. Unless... oh, have they switched runways? They might have switched runways. Let's have a look. Commit report, ILS 25 left. Nope, same runway in use. Yep, definitely same runway. What about in the...
Papa, descend flight level 210. Flight level 210, you're going to Papa. Airways 18 Papa, contact Laguna 127.625. 127.625, you're going to Papa. Ryanair Charlie Zulu, descend flight level 230 to be leveled by Livno. Ryanair Charlie Zulu, descend flight level 230 level Livno.
Descend 230 level by Nivnu, Ryanair 9 Charlie Zulu.
American 2964, descend flight level 240.
Descend to 240, American 2964.
Ryanair Tango Kilo. Ryanair 37 Papa. Ryanair 37 Papa with you, flight level, descended down to flight level 310. Ryanair 37 Papa, good evening sir, identified. Air France 1604, contact Paris Control 128.1, good day.
Contacting Paris Control on 128.1, have a good day, bye-bye.
Easy 1 Hotel Juliet, descent flight level 180.
Level 180, easy 1 Hotel Juliet.
And easy 1 Hotel Juliet, direct to the balloon of VRyr, Bravo Uniform November.
Direct to the balloon of VRyr, Bravo Uniform November, easy 1 Hotel Juliet.
And ILS 37 Papa, descent flight level 23, selon la bonne avion. Descent flight level 270 level by this view. Negative flight level 23, selon. Correction flight level 230, ILS 3 Papa.
Possessed Delta 149 with you at flight level 250, inbound 30.
Delta 149 vessels, good day, identified.
Delta 140, say again.
Delta 149 identified. FedEx 261 direct to Russie, climb flight level 350. Direct Russie and flight level 350, FedEx 261. Quality 5. Disregard.
Well, we're still very, very early on the descent, so we might get a quick turn in earlier, hopefully, but yeah. Crumbs, we're down to 2 people watching. That must just be me and you, Paul. Dear me.
Quality 5 op de Golf contact vessels arrival 118.25 today.
Arrival 118.25 for the 5 of a Golf, thank you.
And United Charlie Zulu direct to Ramont, descent flight level 110 level Ramont.
Direct to Ramamp, 110 by Ramamp. Thanks, Ryder 9 Charlie Zulu.
Delta 149 descent flight level 220.
Descent flight level 220, Delta 149.
And American 2964, descent flight level 220, speed 270 knots.
Descent 220 and 270 knots, American 2964.
Ah, Alan, there you are. Hello, mate. Hello, hello. That's the one thing that worries me on YouTube, because I'll sometimes glance over and just look at, you know, how many's viewing, and I look and it's like, oh.
Delta 149 speed 270 knots.
Well, it's lovely you're both still here.
Speed 270 knots, Delta 149.
You're always in the dark corner. I am as well, mate. Always sat in the dark corner.
Hotel Juliet confirm inbound Bruno, Bravo Uniform November.
Well, we've just been given a nice shortcut, so this should help us.
American 2964, report speed 135 today.
Oh man, I just spilt my coffee over my keyboard! Ah! Pan.
American 2964, A6 for Sarah, taking it.
Canadian United Charlie Zulu, contact London 120.8 today.
120.8, Ryder 9 Charlie Zulu. Thanks, bye.
Easy 1 Hotel Juliet, descent to flight level.
Oh man, I've just spilled coffee everywhere. Oh, don't believe this. Okay, I need to get the information. Information Yankee Q. I need to put in a 7700 for this. Yankee 102. Langdon, hello, Ryder 9 Charlie Zulu. Information Yankee 1026, descending flight level 110.
Ryder 9 Charlie
That's great, thanks. 25 left, Ryanair, 9 Charlie 0. Right, I've managed to mop up most of this coffee with some tissues, so we're all good there. Disaster has been averted, and all the keys still seem to work, and Flight Sim is still running, so we should be okay, I hope. No worries. Unicom 122 decimal 8, Ryanair 9 Charlie Zulu. Thanks, bye. Ah, no ATC, drat. 1228. I thought that was going to happen, because usually about this time it's about, what, 10 past 10 in Germany and 10 past 10 in France, and it's usually the time most of the ATC closes. Ah well, just means we can get a shorter approach, which is better, I suppose. Yeah, well. Oh, your flight sim has froze, you're joking. Just doing a quick scent and everything preparation. Let's have a look. So no ATC to affect, there's not that much traffic either. There's a Lufthansa A320 en route from Cologne, so we'll have to be careful of him. Trying to see what other issues there could be. Speed's he doing 331, we're doing 450. We might just get it. All good now. Happy days, mate. Happy days. You had me worried there for a second. DME from Delta India Kilo. Let's have a look at the chart. I can't remember what the Frankfurt main VOR frequency is. Can't remember it. I've got that traffic on TCAS. Okay, we're going to have to really increase the speed if we're going to get ahead. Yeah, QNH is 102. Let me just get it, mate. QNH is 1026. Cabin crew, 10 minutes to landing, 10 minutes. Right, temperature, let's just check that. Temperature 0, -1 with rain. Wing anti-ice for now. Okay, right, we've just descended through his level, so we're going to have to increase that rate. Any visual? No, no visual. Okay, he's 2,000 feet above. Still 2,000 feet above. Just monitoring him. Just monitoring him. Hey, welcome back, Rob. Howdy. It's good to have you on board, partner. Yeah, all good. Just making our descent in Frankfurt right now. We've got some traffic that we're just having to be a bit wary of because he's a bit higher than us. So we're just monitoring that and descending. But we'll be on the ground in less than 10 minutes.
Ryanair, low fares, made simple.
Oh, FSX just froze there for a second, I was worried. Oh, we're back. And for some reason it started playing the introductory music for when you're boarding. Don't know why. Don't know why it's. This is one of the bugs in Pegasus that's starting to annoy me. It starts playing the boarding music when it loses your simulator connection. I mean, don't get us wrong, I love the music, but. No, I didn't see that, Rob. No, I didn't see it, mate. I'll have to have a look for it.
Ryanair. Low fares, made simple.
$2,500. Traffic.
Flaps 1, speed checked. Cabin crew, seats for landing. Hi Chris, welcome to the live stream, mate. Nice to have you on board. We're just about to land. Localizer. Frankfurt traffic, Ryanair 9 Charlie Zulu ILS approach runway 25 left 7 DME.
traffic, holding short on 18.
He's holding short of 18, roger. Right, that's us fully established. We've got traffic just holding short. I can see an aeroplane waiting over to the side of 25 centre. So just keep an eye on him. He'll be vacating to the right and then straight onto the middle taxiway onto Mike. Gear down. Flaps 30. Checked, and the landing checklist. Star switches continuous recall check, speed arm green light, landing gear down 3 greens checked, flaps 30 green light checked, landing lights are on, landing checklist is complete and cleared to land. Just watch for the traffic departing 25 centre, we do have it on TCAS. That traffic off to our right is on stand, so we're okay on that front, and the other traffic is taxiing. Perfect.
Plus 100. Minimums.
Landing.
$50, $40, $30, $20, $10.
Reverse is green.
Passenger traffic is slightly public with the boarding runway 18 via the Zulu 10 departure.
I just missed that one on the high speed.
Ladies and gentlemen, for now, please remain seated in the seatbelt response until the aircraft has come to a complete stop. The fasten seatbelt sign has been switched off for you. All the main doors at the front has been opened. Please be careful if you open your head lockers. Items of your carry-on luggage may have moved during the flight for unconscious injuries. If you smoke, please refrain from doing so until you reach a designated smoking area outside the terminal building. If you're seeking car highway...
Frankfurt traffic, Ryanair 9 Charlie Zulu, vacated 25 left, taxiing via Mike Stand, Victor 106. Thank you, sir. Ah, lovely, 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 lovely. Thanks very much, Paul. Thank you, Alan. Cheers, guys. There goes a Lufthansa A340, I think. It's nice to be back in Frankfurt again. If we can get early across the runway to save us taxiing all the way down Mike, then yeah. Was it minus 94? Crumbs. That's not too bad. You'll just hang up your wings. Hey, man. Minus 94. Woo! Smooth operator. Smooth operation. Right, we'll try and cross the runway over here if we can. Actually, no. I think we'll just continue all the way to the end. Actually, And we've done that in 4 hours. 4 hours and 1 minute. And if you look at our schedule, it's not bad. Our schedule was, our expected time of arrival was 9:40, and we had a 20-minute delay departing Tenerife, and we've arrived 7 minutes early, so not bad at all. Not bad at all. Right, let's taxi to Victor 106, get ourselves on stand. Hope everyone enjoyed the flight. It's been great fun. Let's just have a look at the live subscriber count, see what we're up to in subs as well. So don't forget, we're only we're 6 subscribers. We're 6 subscribers away now, folks, from 12,000. So if you know anyone who'd be interested in the channel, then please feel free to share it with them. And yeah, that final push to 12,000 is reaching its climax. But thank you all so much for your support, and also in this live stream it's been lovely to welcome on board a new channel member today, Samuel Taylor. It's been lovely to have him on board with us as well. So yeah, thank you all so much, it's been great. Streaming tomorrow? Nope, working tomorrow, mate. If you check on YouTube, I've scheduled a live stream for Wednesday. We'll be participating in the Gatwick Madness event, the midweek Madness event at Gatwick, so we'll be doing that on Wednesday night, but no live stream tomorrow, nope. Actually, I might be able just to take a cheeky shortcut over here, you know. Let's have a quick look. Yeah, I think we'll just take a quick shortcut here. There's nobody around. Yeah. Woohoo! And there's Paul about to land. We'll go, usually would taxi all the way down to the bottom of Mike and then make a left turn along there, but we'll just take a little different route today. Just cuts off that little corner at the bottom. Just 6, get your finger out. I know, shocking, isn't it? Shocking. Hey dear. Right, here we are, stand Victor 106. The very stand which I departed from with Ryanair nearly 4 years ago, when I flew there from Glasgow, well, to and from Glasgow. Taxi lights off. The snow's pretty much melted today. We had a temperature this afternoon. I was saying this earlier, Chris. We had a temperature for nearly 2 hours, and it was constantly at 10 degrees or over. So anything from 10 to 10.5, 10.8, and it's been crazy today how much of it has melted, but it's really good. Really good to see it disappearing. Cabin crew, disarm doors and slides for arrival and cross-check. Ladies and gents, welcome to Frankfurt. Aye, tropical. You're not wrong there. Not wrong there one bit. Ah, here's Paul landing. We'll watch him. Here he comes. Just about touchdown on 2.5 left. But yeah, the snow's disappearing really quickly. Even last night when I came back home, it was the gutters were overflowing with the amount of water. But yeah. Oh, this looks like it's going to be. Oh, that looked like it was going to be a drop. Go on, there you go. Beautiful, beautiful. Whoa! We bounced back in the air. Crumbs, what happened there? Whoa, we're going around. Oh, wow. Oh, that's cool. What on earth happened there, Paul? It looked like you absolutely were bombing it in with the speed, and then you've just had gone around. Oh, man. What happened there? Gonna have to get O'Leary onto this, you know. Oh, well, we're probably not going to see you land, mate, because I have to log off. Oh, what a shame. What a shame. What happened there, mate? You had a great big massive runway to use? Oh, man. Deary me. Well, it definitely looked more interesting. Going to be tweeting to Ryanair about this. I would, mate. I would honestly get onto them, get onto the airline, say, how on earth is this person flying? Seriously. Key command won't work. Oh, that's not good. That ain't good at all, mate. Yeah, rip. I hope you manage to get that sorted, because if you don't, that's... Ooh, yeah, that ain't gonna be fun. I think it's fair to say that every single one of those passengers is going to be eligible for EU 361 compensation. So, well done, you just made us a great big loss. Well, I didn't live stream the earlier flight, just it was a long one, but today I've flown from Krakow to Tenerife, which was about 5 hours, and then here to, from Tenerife to Frankfurt with Paul, which has been a further 4 hours. Total flight time today, well, block to block time even, 10 hours 26 minutes. So it's been a fairly long haul today. I hope everyone's enjoyed the live stream. It's been great to have everyone on board, so thank you all so much for watching. Unfortunately, Paul, I have to log off, mate, so I'm not going to catch your second landing. It's got to be up in the morning, but thanks again everyone for joining, and Paul for joining too, mate. It's been fantastic. So hopefully we'll do another one on Wednesday night. Wednesday, like I say, we'll be doing Dublin to Gatwick. So if you have seen the live stream, don't forget to hit the notification button, and that'll alert you to when we go live on Wednesday. But anyway, folks, thanks so much for watching. Michael Forbes, it's been wonderful to have you on board tonight, mate. Paul Eddy, you as well, mate. Thanks so much for joining. Alan Scott, brilliant to have you with us today, mate. Thanks so much for joining. And joshbosch.uk, please you like the new emojis, and you too, Alan. I know you both noticed them before. I'll try and add a few new ones soon as well, once I get get a few more templates and stuff. And making sure I haven't missed anyone. Robert Hadfield too. Robert, it was great to have him on board earlier. And just scrolling through the list, making sure I haven't missed anybody out. Spitfire, F100, Aberdeen, Chris, Rob Brown. Lovely to have you with us tonight as well, mate. Take care of yourselves, everyone. Hopefully see you on Wednesday. If not, maybe the weekend. Take care of yourselves. Enjoy the rest of your week. And we'll see you Wednesday, hopefully. Take care, everyone. Thanks very much for watching. Bye-bye.